not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is Total Immersion Entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history. All from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
Last of the heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Fluarak. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
We are betrayed! Draw your swords, men! Defend the temple! Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Massia, my friend. There are not. Delusions are virulent as the plague, less easily eradicated. We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order. What must I do? Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
know.
Hold the bridge! Hold! Now, I have to take a different way.
Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty! And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple! I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frighten you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's Helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
Arno.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father. You'd rather... Too slow.
Les gens sont fous. Garde, attrapez-les. Just you wait till the guards get here.
Quickly, quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
Easy for His Royal Highness, not the likes of you. Do you know what the penalty is for stealing? What happened?
Got you now!
Drop that! No!
I thought they were for everyone.
Thief! Put that back! Put that away now! Ah, hell. What happened?
Hurry, through here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father. So am I. He has important business with the king. What should we do now? Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here. It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple. Let's see where they're going. Hurry up!
Franklin, I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judged nations by the character of their criminals,
Elise.
they should all be
Father?
called barbarians.
Come here, girl, now.
Father?
Come away, boy.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
Can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself. I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute.
Diable. I've got it, Victor. I won't let him get him.
I say.
Sorry.
Pardon, madam.
Move it.
Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him. He's not housebroken. blacksmith like you probably can't even read or watch.
Come over here and say that!
No.
Get back here! Au voleur! Emparez-vous de lui! I
Right
will
here.
smash your skull into paste!
Ah, yes. A wise man knows when to admit defeat, Victor.
And where in God's name have you been?
Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here.
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort. Won't she with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch him.
He must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop! Make way, make way!
de la Serre! Please excuse, wrong carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
There you are.
You better back down!
You're not getting in here, boy.
I didn't mean that.
Cessez de jouer des coudes.
Je me demande ce qui lui trouble les humeurs. Hey, wait a minute.
Avec ces deux autres avins, toutes les dettes sont effacées, la mienne comme la vôtre. C'est mon invitation.
Messieurs, je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage dont le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force et qui peut ouvrir à la nation une nouvelle source de bonheur. La dette de l'État, déjà immense à mon avènement,
Where the devil are they?
c'est encore mais honorable en a été la cause. L'augmentation des impôts en a été la suite nécessaire et a rendu plus sensible une égale répartition. Une inquiétude générale, un désir d'emparer les esprits et finirait par égarer totalement les opinions si on ne se hâtait de les fixer. C'est dans cette avec sensibilité qu'elle a déjà été justifiée par les dispositions que les deux premiers ordres ont montrées à renoncer à leurs privilèges
Not these two
pécuniaires.
again. Must have tailed me from the estate.
L'espérance que j'ai conçue de voir tous les ordres réunis de sentiments concourir avec moi au bien général de l'État.
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we? Get him, Yuko! I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
Let's see what you... Break his face! Hand over the watch!
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy! So, what are you doing there?
Running! He's getting away! Out of my way, fella!
Catch them back at home, I suppose.
Mais qu'y a-t-il? Ah, c'est un peu fort. Les gens sont...
Ma barbe, c'est de la folie! Vous seriez surpris. J'ai pas ta gouaille, moi.
Pourtant, ils l'ont voulu, cette révolution. Encore un fou.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise, then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here then. Mémoire de Monsieur d'Artagnan, Elise's favorite. Les Tragiques. Too depressing. I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it. There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Thank you, young man.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arnaud. Le Chevalier du Thelem.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Siver. 2 guests. Next, please.
Quite the turnout. Quite.
What the hell?
N'avions-nous pas un musique à l'endroit là?
Third estate, practically up in arms. They're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
You up there! Stop! Get down!
Will you let me back in if I do?
What? Certainly not!
Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here.
I'll see you in the garden later, yes?
Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together like this.
It must have been that business.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
For sure, the pleb would riot this afternoon.
What is that? She's half sick. I'll not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
She always did love the chase.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
What can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one. Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go!
Oh my! That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
Could have been on party duty, but no. Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Don't see the ones I like. Thank you.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre! Monsieur de la Serre!
Sivert, come away!
Guards! Help! Murder! Mon Dieu! He's killed Lord de la Serre.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielded the knife. Please, have mercy.
Talia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Where am I?
In hell.
In bello parvis momentis magni casus intercede.
What are you staring at, pisspot? Don't bother me, boy.
They're coming to kill us all!
Where'd you come by this, pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back. If you think you can. Well struck, pisspot. See if your defense is as good.
Take the bastard down the peg.
So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is flapping his idiot shell.
Say that again.
I've no more to say, old man.
Hit him!
Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings.
He's here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little piss boy.
Get your hands off me! Look at the wall! What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. What, 76, 77? December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again! Ow! Focus, pisspaw.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners!
Follow my lead.
Take cover! Quick, Pisspot, before the guards come! Pistol!
Prison is up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly. Silence! Stay back! Prison is up against the wall. Stay back! You know the rules! Watch for the...
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Oh, run, Pisspot! Run like you mean it!
That's what happens. Stay close.
Let me out of here! Hold on, W! I'm just locked!
Keep him off me for a bit, Pisspot. If he stabs me,
Belek, is the door open?
quite.
We have a problem.
Find a solution.
Anytime now!
Come on, Pisspot. Put your back into it.
No need to rush on my account. You've got to be kidding.
Got it! Let's go, Pisspot!
I will keep...
Out the window.
You've got to be kidding.
Got it! Let's go, Pisspot! Why doesn't quickly! While the crowd has some
Where now? Up! Brilliant. And how do we get down again? Trust me! I surrender! I surrender!
What are you waiting for, Pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. You'd make a great fit. Goodbye, Pisspot!
You! Back away from the ledge!
Please? That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. But after what happened,
Elise,
haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arnaud. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
What is this supposed to mean?
You need to pay me my take. Stuff it up your ass, you piece of filth. You know I hate to get my hands dirty. You should have pushed.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Je dis vrai. Tu verras que ces révolutionnaires auront tôt fait de se proclamer roi.
Et toi, tu verras que le peuple lui donnera de la voix et qu'il se fera obéir.
Je refuse de faire confiance aux...
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us. What am I supposed to do with this medallion? Perhaps the sunbeam.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The Sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels, we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut.
So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
What's happening? Hello?
courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top. Where is that boy? I'm certain. We should be well away.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
Lord de la Serre. You must receive it today. It's very,
very important. I heard you the first time.
I found that on the floor of my father's study. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did I. You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
What can I say?
Oh, you were worse.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arno Dorion is dead. He has been culled from this world, his sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to pick up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth. Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a Sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more Sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arnaud Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arnaud came into contact with another Sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arnaud was present for this Sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arnaud, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this. One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
Parole, mais il se passe quelque chose.
What's the mission?
Mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
What's he doing? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, shit. Someone's jumped Villiers.
Odd. What was that?
Play by our rules!
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sivert. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sivert's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for a report.
Aha, bastard! Give him a smoke bomb!
Patience! Can't wait!
And now for the fun. Son of a monkey's bitch, you are! Oh, you were running home to mummy, but the dogs are in the
Bury some steel in that.
Rank him.
wearing your cape.
You can't help! Bloody hell!
Together!
We're going nowhere! Just standing
La cocarde tricolore.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Heads up, lads. Remy found the Seraphion's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat.
Need a break? Just trying not to strain your heart.
De château en Espagne.
I'll still be running when you're dead. Careful, Pispo. You'll hurt someone. You call that a run? I'll still be running when you're dead.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right.
Arno.
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau. Proceeds to do.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician.
Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy. Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre-Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
Arno, hello.
Oh, ça saute. Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude, il est inoffensif.
Hey now! Would you... Hey! That's not yours!
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Zaka!
Stop this instant! I'm gonna gas that mug of yours. A massive improvement, no doubt.
You damned whoreson! I've no patience for such disrespect on my beat. You wanna die?
What's our plan?
Our plan? You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move!
Where the hell was Duchesneau?
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Sivert I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not
Sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his. Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best. Assassin.
Out of my way. One side.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Sivert.
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sivert, come away!
Go, patriots! Die!
You won't shake me, you bastard!
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you. And they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it, go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping. There it is. Go! The signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here. Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground. That's it. I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead. Oh shit. This area's becoming unstable. You are. And you found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation. Looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now. Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side. So fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
La France mérite mieux que ça!
Massacrez-les tous!
Over here.
What cheer, my friend?
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent Le Roi des Dunes. Learn his secrets and bring him peace.
You are well, citizen?
Générale de ta démonstration. Par ailleurs, uniquement dans la Gazette. Ah, doucement. Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, j'ai une raison à faire, moi. Par ailleurs, uniquement dans la Gazette. Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
On n'a pas besoin. Conscience, crois-moi.
Now, I want to talk to you. Whose side are you on then? What do you want? Who are you fighting? I don't think I know you. Quel aventurier! Pourquoi peux-tu me dire ce qui se passe?
pas si souvent. Dans la bourse, c'est bien rebondi. Cherche par ici.
Oui. Cheer up. It's not the worst posted. I was in the colony a few years ago. Now that was ugly. Just keep one hand in your purse and you'll be fine.
That's it! Enough! You wanna fight me? Walk away! Please no! I've done all I can! No one wants to kill us!
He cares about results. You can't make the rodents. He makes adjustments. Dr. Cut is fault.
There you are. Le Roi des Thunes' lieutenant, Latouche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees. That man has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for proper cauterization, then send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Nights are getting cold. You don't see word where the chimneys are. What the ones his grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep on one of those. You'll be
Double time, lads. Grace isn't fond of tardiness. Go closer. Don't touch me. Get back.
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Liberty.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
Fancy a drink later?
I see your gate! Regarde ça. Tout va bien. Where's the map, you little runt? You can't escape! Shit, get moving! Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
The real...
the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove him mad.
A burn job? You know how hard those are to get right without burning half the district to ash?
Use a few drops of the strong acid. Laymen can't tell the difference.
Give me Le Roi des Thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The Carcos! He's in the Carcos beneath the old church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God! Lord help me!
Piss off, you lot.
Don't push me! You wanna fight? I'll fight you.
What do they need that for? Because if they didn't, the old place would fill with smoke.
I'll have your head!
Oh, okay. And that's bad, is it? Yes, you could charitably describe it as bad. All right. We didn't all study with the Mongols.
Don't try to get away!
Really brought us to ruin, you know?
Not one more step. You regret.
Informative, to say the least.
Must have been dropped on his head.
Don't bloody move!
He'll slow down. Be ready. Let the
Je ne fais pas de mal à une mouche. Ne vous en faites pas.
Il y a un cadavre ici.
Je ne suis pas les ennuis, monsieur. Je le jure devant Dieu.
Il y a une excellente boulangerie à 2 rues d'ici. Je vais y faire un tour.
Je suis certaine de me rappeler où je devais aller. Chez moi, probablement.
That should smoke them out.
Go back to your hovels. Et faites-les souffrir. Rasez-leur la cervelle jusqu'à ce qu'ils soient plus sédimés.
Someone's gonna kill you. Never survive
Let's see the bastards push us around now. These'll do the trick.
Citizen, hold a moment.
You'll pay for that.
Hell with it.
That's the right whip. Let's get out of here.
What do you expect? Some idiot dug too deep, broke through into the sewer.
Let's get out of here.
Nasty shade of dung-eat dead you are. Wardrobe. You won't stop!
Damn it!
What's happened?
The beggars. They're rioting all throughout the district. You men, with me.
That's odd.
You won't get off! You bleeding bastard!
Hell was that?
Bloody counter-revolutionary! After him! That just You're no You will suffer.
My lord! My lord! My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It was only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
But, my lord, our men are out dealing with uprisings among the beggars. Keep the war squad!
Strange.
Spread out! Find him!
Gone, is he? Right, me too.
Show yourself, assassin!
There is some steel in his back.
embarrassing.
Hold your positions, men.
That explains what happened to Bélier's last agent.
Bélier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable! That's it. Stick him in the back. Still alive. Get us knives. Tricky, assassin. There you are. You're done for. What truth can I take? Get it back! Lovely to see you, assassin. Hold your positions, men.
That explains what happened to Bélier's last agent.
Bélier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift.
Yeah.
I do hope you have something to compare.
Bastard. Diable.
Perhaps not as clever as you think.
Hold your positions, men.
That explains what happened to Bélier's last agent.
Bélier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable.
Tricky, assassin.
Got ya! So slow! You're like molasses!
Still relying on that silly little hidden knives.
Get the fella!
Not so close.
I'll get you!
Perhaps not as clever as you think. army shall I take from you?
Lost your stomach for the fight, coward!
Proudly deceived, assassin. There you are.
Hold your positions, men.
This last apprentice brought me the most wonderful news. I do hope you have something to... Diable! You will lose me! To the two of us. Assassin.
Like the bastard! Look at him!
Should have There you are. Still relying on those silly little hidden knives. Tricky, tricky, assassin. What truth shall I take from you? Lovely to see you, assassin.
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sivert, come away!
It's done. Delaserre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
Can't see a damn thing in here. How are we supposed to find anything in this?
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a Cour des Miracles, we must have a Roi d'Etude. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed. The body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when we first arrived at La Cour des Miracles,
you used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say it?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
Madame, là-bas, faites bien m'en offrez-vous.
I didn't seriously think I'd come coming here, traitor.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme.
Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
La Vérole va lui manger la cervelle.
marché ne lui suffit non.
Come here a minute, Father. Sick of your What seems to be the problem? The revolution's the end for the likes of you. Now, calm yourself. Il va se faire mal.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
the more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
My friend, how are you?
look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Serre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Sivert were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
Arno!
Contrôle-t-on ton humeur?
Ça, c'est bien. The best car to keep in town.
I don't owe you anything.
You need to pay me my taking.
That's it. I'll report you to the council.
You know I hate to get my hands dirty. But you shouldn't have pushed.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Citizen, stop! Hey, what are you afraid of? This is my place. Where do you go going?
Where'd that come from? Hey! Do I really have to come over there and cut? Where are you going? I want to play too! Deal with you! Hey, you! Shit!
Well,
You're mine, Isaac.
How far can he be?
You can't outrun me! Stop him! Won't get away! Mine, corpse! Oh!
Not dream. Not here. What's that about?
Hold a movement, citizen!
Monsieur Germain, the silversmith.
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave. Before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
Oh, somebody revolutionary! Dropping the pace! Get ready! He can't win! Very good! You won't escape me! Let's go! Yes, certainly.
Stay there.
Oh, Jesus! Traitor! Set it down!
The Phoenix side!
You won't get away! He'll slow down.
I'll make you pay!
Follow me.
We.
Wait.
I'll get you! Hey, come back here!
Keep moving.
Very well.
Wait.
What was that?
Oh, Christ! And out for the He won't hold it.
You'll pay for that.
Let's go.
Certainly.
Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Think you can lose me? Ha!
Cette réglementation. La peine encourue en cas d'infraction.
Help me!
Germain, change of plans.
Take him from behind! Him off! Gutting traitors like you is my noble purpose in life, maggot! You're going nowhere! You missed the last wagon too often, you traitor! You won't escape!
Right behind you.
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go. Stay back.
Don't be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait.
Un excellent moyen de...
What? What are you doing?
Thank you, my friend. You done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle Oblay. It sounded ominous, whatever he meant. When I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Étranglez-les avec!
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name!
Il a l'air de s'épuiser.
I noted it.
All right, Lafrenière. Where are you hiding?
Is that the 74 Shallow Diff? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable. If the captain sees
Hey, who's coming out?
Stick him from the side! Where are we supposed to put all these? Huh?
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must have money so big.
what's going on. Hey, show yourself.
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grand Master. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The Pampa Stones, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
Il se fera obéir.
Je refuse de faire confiance aux
force before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
I suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive. I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always, always the assassins lurk in their shadows. Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la ligne venue.
I trust the payment was received.
Of course, my lord.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
Bastards! Traitors!
With these weapons, we will forge a glorious new future for the Order.
Huzzah! Bastards!
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christoph has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Bastards! Got your back! Stop you! Right there! Too slow! You won't shake me! Ah, there! Together! You won't outlast me, maggot! Strike. We'll get him!
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arnaud was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette...
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grandmaster de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pispa?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking? How dare you defy the creed? Next time you circumvent the council, I'll give you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume.
Ah.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
My friend. Hello?
Que la boutique du père Godefroy.
This is the place. What was Lafrenière so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Oh! Stay there, you! Bloody conservative! Don't let him trick you!
You maggot!
Not hearing things now, boy.
What's going on in the back room? Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie. What's that supposed to mean? Just that some folk don't like people prying into their affairs. Savvy?
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Condemned to death those who were so sacrilegious as to undress before the image of the emperor. Once tyranny invented the crime of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could dare to think that it merited a punishment?
How much longer must we
without
wait?
rendering
I do have other business to tend to.
a little bit longer. I trust we'll finally get
The plan is still too late. It's not finished. Yet still out
No need to make this any harder, eh?
How late do you think they'll go tonight?
Lord knows. Get these politicians talking and they never shut up.
You finished?
Near enough. Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to me? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over. What was that? You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there.
Ah!
You heard the weasel, boys?
Did you really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole... They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and Leroy.
Oh, Siver and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasser brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafrenière. Sadly, Monsieur Lafrenière has nothing left to say.
Please.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't have to speak of
Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch, Chris.
May the Father of Understanding guide.
Go on, we'll lock up down here and go for a pint.
Seems we have a spy, boys. Find the spy.
Don't let the spy escape.
Find the spy. Seems we have a spy, boys.
What was that?
Christ!
Up here, brother!
You're going nowhere, corpse! Hey! Wait a moment! Touch and claw, right here. Get him off balance. I'll get you! And now for the fun. Right behind. There!
Mais pourquoi fait-il ça?
Restons-en là.
Jamais été sur les
Intéressant. C'est que j'ai donc une raison.
Dare you, sir? You've been holding out.
Ravi de vous voir.
Non, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'hôtel voisin? Merde.
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Ça va pas des...
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later!
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
All right, here, sunshine.
What's wrong? I'm not sure how to get out of here.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Bloody hell. Tremblay.
Didn't dream that.
Order revolution! Ah! I'll piss on your corpse, man! Ah! Get him!
Right, you.
Where are they? Bloody counter-ribbon! Let's just get him bleeding!
Where do we go?
Christ! Now I got ya!
Where do we go?
Find them! You're no patriot!
How do we get out of here?
Damn it! Another dead end!
Any bright ideas?
Touching corner!
Where do we go?
bright ideas.
Two of them up ahead.
Pay for you. I don't scrape every last one of you. Get the mongrel! Letting traitors like you find noble purpose in life! You missed the last wagon to...
What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come through here?
No. Désolé.
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps we can get a better angle from the roof.
Get Red! Keep him busy!
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
All clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come through here?
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman. Red hair, armed with sword and pistol. Moderate scum!
Besoin d'être Lavoisier pour ça.
What the hell happened? Oh, shit!
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think there was all of them.
Okay. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come through here?
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof. Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Aha, bastard!
Pistol sword,
You're holding out on me? It's your building. You know who the troublemakers are. Not gonna you
particulièrement hideux.
Salut par ailleurs uniquement dans la Gazette. Allons, gentilhomme.
Et là. Et la liberté de parole.
La révolution sera le triomphe.
Et qu'en est-il de la morsure qui me...
d'Anjou pour l'occasion. C'est péché de...
Non! I will make you proud!
Stay down! Cur! Writer already.
Je suis sûr.
Chercher à impressionner une fille.
Thank you, thank you. Friends, we are here tonight to talk about with another bad heart, all of the Low Countries.
So,
What are we
seems you've been busy.
Tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Propose that we feed the citizenry on revolutionary fervor. The grain must come from somewhere, and while we are at war,
Do you trust me?
where then might it come from?
I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
How are you, Honor?
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau,
Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by Francois de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parley, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
Hey, Arno.
that went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes.
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why? What the... Elise?
You want some trouble? Now you've got some. I can cut your eye out. You want me
What are you doing?
Wait for me!
Slow down!
Elise!
Bien, il est comme invincible.
Where are you going?
Serait-ce une espèce de jeu?
What are you doing?
What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain. Looks like no one's home. Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
moderate belt?
Well, well.
Too bloody slow. No, you don't.
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down! Do you see them?
The windows, across the street. Watch out!
Initiate, this is Bishop. Do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grand Master of the Templars and a Sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second Sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arnaud. He might have outlived this Grand Master, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Bonjour.
Il parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes. What you planning, royalist?
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Non, où va-t-il donc?
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau? Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Handkerchief. A lady's handkerchief.
So, we can count half the noble women of Paris as suspects, then?
Maybe one of the staff will recognize it. Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kemar. Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Everything all right, my friend?
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Lamare who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Arno, hello.
Les ennuis en prévision.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Mais il est fou!
Et tout ça, c'est de la viande!
Probably an informer too.
C'est que j'ai donc livraison à faire, moi!
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist. Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Stand back, you animal!
I just have a few questions.
Damn moderate! You're a joke!
I didn't dream it.
Let me be! Don't hurt me!
L'ami, on cherche à s'informer. Par ici! Par ici!
Come over here for a minute. Are you a royalist? Answer the question. You look like a royalist.
Woohoo! Over here.
Please! I've never told anyone. I did just as you said.
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah, I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it. Ah!
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here, this is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Autant de cervelle qu'un
Regardez-le faire.
Toute cette énergie.
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme.
Qui veut mes belles cocardes?
Le labeur ne manque pas.
Vous n'irez ça nulle part ailleurs, uniquement dans la...
Une main particulièrement
Franchement, faire de l'exercice.
What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
How is this going to lead us to Mirabeau's killer?
The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. Be careful.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Belek.
Should have known it'd be you that find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteriggioni, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Belek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Belek, please, come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
Never should have plucked you out of the Bastille. Traitor! for you! I thought you could think for yourself!
I can, Belek. I just...
Open your eyes, boy! I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
Your father be ashamed of you!
Oh no!
I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabeau that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. So listen to me, boy. Time to end this. Damn it.
behind you!
You had your chance, piss bug. You had your chance.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, piss pot? Drop this. Well, I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
Bloody hellfuck. Sorry to interrupt, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it. On the other side. Here we go again, back inside a mess of broken code. This time, the portal is above you, a few hundred meters. Okay, as before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can. Your way out. Hurry! portal is highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump.
Voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Hello, Arno. You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us. The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
For those who oppose us, die! Sit!
Master, back it off.
Bleeding coward. won't hold out much longer. Don't rush it. Let's wear him out. Donald Costa, you should have fled with all your aristo friends, fighter. Get up, fella! Hey! Damn considerers! Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff! Cut him off! You can't stop! Losing. You can't shake me, dog!
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
Cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
May I suggest we leave?
Quickly. What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
On your red spell! You are a
You are a demon, Lay. Wear him out. You should have fled with all your aristos. Almost done. Stick him from the sides. I'll piss on your corpse, man. For a trap. You die now! Stop him! All you traitors will end up on fire.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him! Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
Persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery, for now.
Arno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd, of course. What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well.
Whose side are you on? You represent the state traitor. What is your problem?
This morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison, but the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Their weapon. Nobody try anything.
Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Patriot! Keep still. Sons of bitches! Silence! Watch them, men. God will judge you.
No sudden movements. Don't move!
You're no patriot. You can't escape. Lead the bastard. Get him! Got him! Where'd he go?
Merci, monsieur. I don't know what unit you serve with, but thank you.
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Oui, monsieur.
Hang on, I'm here, friend.
What do we do with the bodies?
Leave them.
Huh? What are you waiting for? More...
Un autre corps. Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Ah non, vaut mieux prévenir la garde.
Salut sont pour moi quand tu le verras, Charogne.
Appelez la garde! Il y a des détrousseurs ici!
On prend pas le vol à la légère par ici!
Oh, what was that? You can't stop us! You bloody murderers, you're only fit.
Bring him down. Hold fast, men! Cut them down! Protect the prisoners! Death to the traitors! Beat them back! Vive la Revolution!
Steady!
Hold that line!
So,
Sleep.
who do I thank for this wonderful public service?
Burn in hell! Come on, boy, yeah!
Look, Warden! Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Revolution! What's the matter? Freedom for you.
Hey, you there! Stop right there!
There you got ya! Tut, Warden! You're doing that! Over there! Charge!
Is that your top speed, sir? Mr. King bleeding! Cut him off! I expected you to get no quarter here. You're old enough to recognize you in a minute. I believe you are about to become a grizzly crazy. Get behind the bastard. Sweet. I'll break all your kind on the wheel. You there! Fashion's the only thing I got in mind! For the fun. I'll have a word with you. Bang. Quit. If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets.
minister is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau.
Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Breathe.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not 2.
Citizen, you there! Are you a royalist?
What do you say? Hey, we need...
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile. I'm not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Demande ce qui lui trouble les yeux. C'est comme ça. Ravi de te voir.
Hey! Come back here! You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
Time to chase a boat.
Pull! 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 Watch the starboard! Pull! Pull! Pull!
balling!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
Hold a moment.
It's not right.
Oh.
Moderate.
Can't slow the revolution. Grinds you up to the nose. What's with the gallop? Turn up.
You bloodbaths don't deserve anything but a blade to the gut! No, you don't! All you traitors will end up on fight!
Damn you. Don't pay for that.
Son of a whore! Get into his blood, man! You bloody blast don't deserve anything but a blade to... Look out for a trap! All you traitors will end up on you can't escape!
Damn. Someone got me shell. Oh! Who's that? Oh, shit. One of ours. Christ. You can't stop us! Shit! After it! Die like a man, you coward!
Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there?
Ou nous vous tuerons tous! Vous n'avez jamais vu ça! Tous les ennemis de la liberté!
Tu dois en tête, toi.
Mes marchandises.
What are these lies? Who is writing this filth?
Ils sont en jeu! Ne laissez pas les gens mourir! Ils n'iraient pas nulle part ailleurs! Uniquement dans la gazette! What? Vous aurez appris les derniers!
L'évêque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine,
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame l'évêque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard. Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
Someone, please! Don't make us hurt you. Let's go, old man. Fuck you, ruffians! Walk away, and all this can be over. Let's have it. Down, traitor!
Are you all right?
Fine. If you can see me off safely, I promise you the show of a lifetime.
Far be it from me to ignore an artist in need.
Almost there. Nearly done. Look out! Let's get round. Go for his legs. Throw him down. Oh, whip out that nasty moderate. Very soon, stealing his back. You will pay. I'll throw you up, bastard. Not too late. Slow him down. You! Present for you! Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, sir! You're mine! Which way, corpse? Which way? Treacherous son! I'll get you! No, you don't!
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
Thank you, my friend. I only wish I could reward you properly.
No need. The distraction will be more than enough.
What was that?
Nothing.
someone there?
Un honnête homme ne se tiendra jamais de la
cherche à échapper aux gardes?
La malhonnêteté incarnée.
Quelqu'un croit qu'il suffit de bien se marier.
Eh bien, voilà qui sort de l'ordinaire.
Hang about. Not here. What's going on?
What's to become of us, Michelle? You're to be sent to the galleys. It was only a roof for
Where's my bloody gun?
There's cuts, bleeding.
Get him!
One by one, all traitors will be leaving. Lead the bastard.
Damn sinners! Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff! Gosh, easy, he's a crowd.
There you are. What's your thing?
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, Mama.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Somebody speaks to me. No, it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur le Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
I'm with you. Hold! You right here. He's gaining.
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte là-haut.
A word, brother?
Oh, qu'est-ce...
Ah! Hey!
What?
No time to explain! Run!
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh, my.
You're no touch and claw.
Good!
Straight away.
Just one more!
Get it!
Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put. It certainly is lovely up here. You should see the view.
Oh, you don't say!
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you. Have you thought at all about how you plan to get down?
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out.
What is that thing?
You're going to run out of roof soon. I hope you've got a plan.
Over the rooftop.
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them. Just run.
Hasten your pace. Try and stop right there.
Is that him?
Get him! Stop him! Stop him! You, get down from there.
Leave them.
A flying basket, how peculiar.
That's him!
What happened?
I think the rope's caught.
You, halt!
Just hang on!
Get down here! Stop!
Oh no! Are you all right? Oh no!
I'm all right.
Hold it!
They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story. This hardly seems like the time.
I really should talk to Napoleon about this.
Oh no!
Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Micheline, au mille pas contre ce you guys. Make it easier on yourself.
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now. You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
Keep your hands off me! Attendez voir, attendez. Mais tout ça, c'est de la viande! Un divertissement intéressant. Il s'agit de votre frère. Les femmes ne pensent pas. Mais tout ça, c'est de la violence. Il m'aime particulièrement aidé. Par ailleurs, uniquement dans la gazette. Il manifeste toujours autant curieux. La révolution sera bien qu'elle vienne du coin. Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Il va se faire mal.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
Mais qu'y a-t-il?
Il risque la chute à chaque instant.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Tout de même particulièrement hideux. Bonjour, monsieur, et bienvenue.
C'est une sorte de spectacle.
Cheer.
Oh,
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Ah, dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my
Yes,
head.
madame.
Bonjour, Citizen Le Pelletier.
Citizen Talia.
patriots, die! I'll rip out that nasty moderate nut! Look at him! Leave me!
I'll settle this soon enough. Move away or I'll crack your skull! That's it! Not one more step! Get the bastard! Dropping the pace! Get back! Too bloody slow!
Stay there, Sally. We own the street.
Here with you!
You're mine.
Hold him, all right?
It's cut with lead sugar. One glass.
You won't shake me!
There!
There you are! He's gonna tire. Keep at him. Oh, you
I'm here!
What have you dead in your tracks? Je ne sais pas découvrir comment va se développer.
You can't escape, maggot!
We'll get him back here, you brat!
Run! Got you! Stop! Stop the man! You won't lose me!
Stop blocking the way!
Assassin!
What do you want? Take off!
I'm a good guy! I'm smashing breakfast! Karen! Beyond amputation!
Yeah!
glass of this and... I don't know what. I've been doing this for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 levers worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care. But I'm not buying a drop.
Will you be attending the execution tomorrow?
Of course, won't you?
Thought I might give it a miss. Crowds.
Crowds? For that, you'd miss the defining event of the age.
There'll be engravings.
Mais plus à même.
Monsieur Le Pelletier complained of streaks last week. See that it's spotless this time.
Trying to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Ought to call the gendarmes.
Stop us!
Get him back! Can't block what he can't see! I'll liberate your bloody things from your body!
That's it, stick it in the back.
Don't push in, let's get You should have fled with all your wrist. Hey, come back here! Shit! We'll cut you down and turn you off! Heads I'll catch ya, tails you'll die! Get the pillar!
better get back to the boys anyway.
Il est des choses que l'on achète pas.
À quoi peut bien...
D'aucuns croient qu'il suffit de bien se marier. Ma foi, ce vin mais bien sûr.
Waiter. Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny. At once. Hold a moment.
David, give me a bottle of the Chateau d'If. David, where is that wine? Nice try, I will catch you! Run!
Can't outrun me!
Guards!
Guards! Run, you're all right! Stop that man! You're an outpatch, they'll meet! Stop you! I'll catch you! Fight! We'll catch you no matter what! Here comes boom time! Gonna corner yourself! Gutting traitors like you! I'll turn it! Here comes boom time! Come back here!
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. And only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Hike off, you loobs! Go on, move!
Donc, vous l'admettez.
You're mine! Get behind the bastard! Touching cloth, Pourquoi?
Je ne crains pas de m'humilier par amour.
En voilà un, par contre, dont la bourse est bien rebondie.
Où j'ai failli partir en Asie avec la paillette.
Laisse-moi rire, ma chère.
J'ai trouvé un riche abbé.
Raison, dis donc. Dis-nous quelque chose d'amusant.
Royaliste. Tout est comme il faut, ma chère. Dieu t'empêche donc marcher.
Ok, explorateur. Des millions Je crois qu'il y a un gentilhomme qui te regarde.
Sois raisonnable. Les animaux étaient beaucoup depuis qu'à la ménagerie. Voilà.
You bloody Margaret's only fit.
That's it. Grind him down slowly. You missed the last whack you asked for, traitor!
Blindside him.
Leave the bastard. Stop it! I'll break every last one of your...
Stick him in the bag. Oh, mate, you for that. You bloody Margaret's only fit for killing. Can't stop the revolution.
Will you be attending the execution tomorrow? Of course, won't you?
C'est autant pour ma personne, monseigneur.
Thought I might give it a miss. Crowds, you know. Crowds.
J'en dirais que monseigneur...
For that, you'd miss the defining event of the age. There'll be engravings.
Je pensais qu'ils avaient trop du pardon. Il est des choses que l'on n'achète pas.
D'aucuns croient qu'il suffit de bien se marier.
Moi-même et tout ceci...
Que voulez-vous? Les valeurs se perdent.
Charmant. Vraiment charmant. Quoique un peu maigre.
Hélas, monseigneur. Les temps sont durs pour les jeunes filles.
Quel plaisir!
Je connais un peu les afflux du pouvoir et les drames que j'y ai trouvés n'ont rien de rassurant. Toi, citoyen, j'en sais long sur ces affaires. Je dis vrai. Je verrai que c'est révolutionnaire.
C'est faux. La révolution...
Waiter. Oui, monsieur.
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, do we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Back off, you git!
Dropping the pace!
Cheeky bloody monkey! You're mine! Here. You tell me.
I've had enough. I don't take kindly to being attacked.
It's fair now. Give me their names or I cut you open.
No. I see your side.
Le temps des débats est révolu. Nous voulons des résultats.
Retourne dans ta camp.
Simplement que certains endroits de Paris.
C'est drôle, s'y entend.
Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
feriez. Aucun ennemi de la révolution n'est consulté. Nous vous ferons passer aux justices.
Nous vous ferons payer pour vos crimes. Il y a une révolution?
Si je voulais, j'en ferais autant. En justice! Soumettez-vous et comparaissez devant la justice! Nous imposerons la justice! Nous luttons pour une France meilleure! Ne vous croyez pas à vrai! Vous cherchez!
Les privilèges sont terminés! Les rats doivent plaire!
Mettez-les au bout d'une pique!
Réduisez-les au néant! Soyez sans pitié!
Malfaisant quelque chose.
Hello, Arno. Monsieur Germain. It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception. Monsieur de la Serre. Tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, touching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings. Really a symbol. Symbol can inspire fear. Fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. The crown and church are ground to dust. You who control the gold will decide the future. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Stay there! Proclaim me for a master! Kill!
Elise, it's time to go. Not without you. Elise, wait!
Pretty tough! But you're all right running away, have you? Where are you gonna run to?
More of them.
Hey, shoot him! Stop! You're a joke! Dog!
Not worth it.
Got you!
Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many on your own. Elise, wait!
I'll rip your heart out!
Elise, wait!
J'espère qu'il ne va pas. We'll catch you at your plotting, traitor! Or we'll just assume your guilt. I'm with you. Got him!
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
I'm not letting him get away!
Ça fait.
Got your back! Out of my way, Kelly! Something to say? No, you don't!
We have a more pressing concern at the moment.
Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Jama down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
What right do you detain me?
Stop and discuss
I'm
your
a loyal
opinions.
citizen. You wouldn't care. I think
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
Bonjour et bienvenue.
I said yes, I understand.
Pushes around.
You can't say Bloody head, sit up then! Got you, mother bastard! Your gut!
water here. Die, you whoreson! Stop him! Now! Get him! Is that your top speed, Weezer? Part of the purge, no one, all traitors! Okay. You should have defected.
Que la chute à chaque instant. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout le monde. C'est ça qu'avant, je vais perdre mon temps.
Calme-toi, voyons.
Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a fait?
Toute cette énergie.
Ça, c'est
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Anna.
Well?
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen. Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Quemar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. we give you leave to go.
Damn. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But
Out! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Hell was that?
Now, well, got better things to do. Bastard. Next time.
Strange. What's that?
Damn traitor! Cut him off!
I had you. Go! It's a sinner! Shoot him! Day after tomorrow.
Was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Goddamn Latouche. Damn Latouche.
Latouche. Latouche. Bastard.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the 4 men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man. You. Where's your boss? Oh, shit! No. Get back here. Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
Voilà, oh! Bag it all, boys!
Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads?
Hold it, you!
You bloody lads don't deserve it!
Look at all this. Even the chamber boss are gone.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
This is my patriotic duty! You're done for! Damn pensioners! Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff! Hey, come back here! You should have fled with all your aristo friends, traitor! Hey, damn pensioners! Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff! I see you! You're done for! We'll punch you down and turn you off! You're going nowhere, corpse! You've only seconds to live, mate! I'll break it! You should have fled with all your aristo friends, traitor! Get the pillar! Cut him off! I'll liberate your bloody head from your body! Take all the silverware!
Now, aren't you glad we came here?
Damn moderate! You won't escape me! I'll get you! No, you don't!
Diable! Is that Mick? Looks like it.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
Jesus, someone's gonna pay for this. Somebody knows what happened, and they're gonna tell me. That's right. Not too big. Aha, bastard! Back of it, comes up, but he can't see. Smithereens, you me! Like the bastard! Blow him to bits!
Arno. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there! So, this is what France has come to. Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
burn and hide like rats. Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedoms you've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done. Justice, prompt, severe, and inflexible. Bring up the condemned. Die.
Si vous cherchez à faire une farce...
Non, je regrette. Oh!
Ah! Je cherche un bout. Oh, mais je suis en retard à mon rendez-vous.
You're mine! You can't hide! There! I'll flip you, turtle! Got you, mother bastard! Part of the purge, one by one, all traitors will be exterminated. Got you, mother bastard! Consider defecting, you get no quarter here. Got you, mother bastard!
voilà un personnage suspect.
J'aime pas les menaces. Mais si tu ne reprends pas tes esprits, je m'en vais.
Perrault! Shit. What's going on?
Les latrines d'une armée en campagne ne sont pas si mauvais.
Free us!
You go look. It's the watch thief.
Not here. Well, well, well.
What?
Never mind.
You
Wild geese and all.
Keep your distance!
Drop him in!
I don't want to die in here. Do not come this way.
Come to blow.
Come to help. The door?
One of the guards has a key. Not sure which.
Not a problem.
I'm begging you, let us out!
I'll have your egg for that.
What's this then?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain, while doing little enough for your long-term prospects, is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
No, I do.
Wrap him in!
You're the town drunk.
Wrap him in!
Oh, God, I suppose I am, aren't I?
Is that shit? Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasites, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our boss's rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
Le Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
2 seconds.
Okay, we're close, Initiate. Arnaud and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we? This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back. Is falling apart. Find the exit fast. You're nearly there. Follow my voice. Get to the exit, quickly! Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name! There's only two ways.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizen's duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Thinking like an assassin. This time, I have.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Amazing! Thought we were supposed to be rationalists now. What's he thinking? Vive Robespierre!
Oh my, that's lovely.
Bravo!
Vive la liberté!
The Supreme Being ain't called for Robespierre. I'll eat my hat.
Ridiculous pomp and circumstance.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
A massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
Ils paieront pour leurs crimes et pour leur silence.
of justice and equality, right there at the self-sentence of tyrants? Did not his at the very beginning of time, making liberty, truth, and justice the order of the day for all centuries and for all people? He did not create kings to devour the human species.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence. Publiciste de la Révolution française. That's no help at all. Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
One cannot reside among men without zeal. Generous people, you want to triumph over all your enemies. Justice and render to the Supreme Being the only form of worship worthy of him. People, let us surrender ourselves today under his auspices to the just ecstasy of pure joy. Tomorrow we shall again combat vices and tyrants. We shall give the world an example of American virtue. That shall the Supreme Being work.
Well? A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. First, Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Strike the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards. Right.
Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poison of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Yes. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. Their sacrilegious conspiracies. People fear no more. People fear no People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. You think you can outrun me? Shut up, mongrel.
Got your back. I did warn you. Right.
Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. People fear no more their people fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. Their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poison of atheism, they can no more tear the world from. Yes. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. It is wisdom, Father, that our guilty enemies want to drive from to the cross.
C'est maudit voleur. Tu sais ce qu'on fait aux gens comme toi?
How did I get? Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
A list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
Let all the crimes and ills of the world disappear with him. Armed in turn, the daggers of fanaticism, the poisons
freedom and mercy, while
of
thousands go to the
conspire
guillotine.
to assassinate
Don't someone
humanity.
like to see this? You would choke on his own grief.
In order to implicate him in their transgressions, they endeavor to banish him from the earth to reign alone with Christ. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its altar than the remorse from their own hearts. You who are rich, hold up your woeful heads. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Heroes of the country, your generous devotion is not a brilliant folly. The minions of tyranny may be able to assassinate you, but it is not in their power to annihilate you completely. Man, whoever you are, you can again think well of yourself. You can attach your transitory life to God himself and to immortality. Let nature thus regain all its magnificence and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us be serious and discreet in all our deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world. People, fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy.
Conduct unbecoming.
They can no
me.
more
Who the
tear
hell
the
does
world
Robespierre
from the
think
breast
he
of
is?
its author
What
than
is
the
he, sir?
remorse from their own hearts.
A pickpocket.
Let
Damn your
nature
eyes.
thus regain all its magnificence and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us depend only on our constancy and our virtue. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity, triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. Let us be ardent and obstinate in our anger against sworn tyrants, imperturbable in the heat of danger, patient in our work, terrible during setbacks, marvelous and vigilant in success. Let us be generous toward those who are good.
Hold on! I'll have a word with you!
Again, raise your eyes to the sky. Hold up your woeful head. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. People, fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own hearts. Let us be serious and discreet in all our deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world. Let us depend only on our constancy and our virtue. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity, triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. Let us be generous toward those who are good, compassionate toward the unfortunate, and excellent toward the wicked, just toward everyone. Let us be ardent and obstinate in our anger against sworn tyrants, imperturbable in the heat of danger, patient in our work, terrible during you who are wretched, hold up your voices, and again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity, without obstacle, and anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. Let nature thus regain all and wisdom all its empire. The supreme being is not destroyed. Let us be generous toward those who are good.
Strutting popinjay.
Compassionate
Cult of the
toward the
Supreme
unfortunate.
Being. That should set things in
Inexorable toward the
motion.
wicked. Just toward everyone.
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire. It's for her.
Being a list of enemies of the revolution.
100 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
You damn mongrel!
What's that? Speak up. What's that? Speak up.
Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Quoi? Marcher une lutte.
Arnaud, a small field.
Bien rebondi.
you're the one with the family in Austria. I'm quite certain you're mistaking me for somebody. Pay me, and I won't tell no one. No, I don't owe you anything, you
C'est pas cette poignée de garde qu'il faut changer.
bien étrange.
Message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Then we'd best get to him first.
What the... What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him.
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of... Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened.
Revivez les événements comme si vous y étiez. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font, Quentin?
Elise, what happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right. Where did they go?
They went that way.
Robespierre.
Down there! Murderers!
Remember Danton!
How are you, friend?
Run, sir! Roll pistols! Some reinforcements Get in!
Allez, frappe encore.
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Best get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice is carried out.
Personne ne m'a parlé de ça. Citoyen, pourquoi serait... Il n'y a pas besoin de tête. Et qu'en est-il de l'amour? Préoccupe de nous, je vous le demande. Tais-toi et regarde-moi.
Patriots, die! Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, sir! Bloody hell! We'll never hold this place if the convention attacks.
5 more were missing at last muster. At this rate, the convention won't have to fire a shot.
Damn him. I sent for Germain hours ago. Germain warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you endure revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
Whose side are you on then? What do you want? Who are you fighting for?
I don't think I know you.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
On your side.
You! Hold there!
Stop, you! Right there! Ha!
You all right?
Is there a storm?
I don't think so.
I knew it! I was on patrol duty in the tower. I could have sworn.
Shit, better keep my bloody eyes on it. Anything. Who the hell got you?
You're mine! Son of a... That's not good.
Come on!
Damn,
Come on, I can see you! Shit! Who the hell
Bad news there.
Where are you?
Running about.
It seemed like the Grand Master spends a lot of time in the catacombs to you.
You haven't heard? He thinks he's Jacques de Molay reborn or some sort.
You're joking.
Not even a little. He's probably down there trying to commune with his past life or something equally ridiculous. Mad as a hatter.
I don't think de Molay is even buried down there.
Like I said, mad as a hatter.
No doctor, but you look like you could use a few leeches. Citizen, hold there! Hold!
Fork them all! Stab them! Bleed them! Let none live! They must all die! They are evil! Evil! They must stop! Stop! Stop them! Take their heads! All of them! Where is she? I know you have her hidden from me. You think I can't find out? I'll talk to your corpse. It'll tell me everything I need to know. Worms!
I know you keep money around here. Where?
Is someone there?
Those who oppose us!
What the hell was that?
So the prodigal assassin returns. I suspected as much when Latouche stopped sending the direct approach.
How? What?
Halt! Yes, you, citizen! royalist lately, Jean? Who's taking us down? Strange. Hey, he's coming after Jack. I'll smash her! I see. Oh, bloody counter-rattack!
Citizen! The part where I spill your guts and drag drop in the face!
Behind ya!
Man, gonna kill ya! There you are!
De la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because Francois de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You'll want to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Skulk all you like. It makes no difference. Power? No. You're smarter than that. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Did your father teach you nothing? The Order has grown complacent. For centuries, we focus our attentions on the trappings of power, the titles of nobility, the offices. You cannot hide from me, boy.
Did you think this day would never come? That because Francois de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You'll want to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Power? No. You're smarter than that. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Do you think yourself safe in your shadows? Here you are! Did your father teach you nothing? The Order has grown complacent. For centuries, we focus our attentions on the trappings of power, the titles of nobility, the offices of church and state, caught in the very... Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd them. I see. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses. And you think that will accomplish anything? In the wake of revolution, the Order will adapt. I have now. In the wake of revolution, the Order will adapt. They will retreat to the shadows, and we will, at last, be the secret masters we were meant to be. I will find you. So come, kill me if you can. I've already won. Do you think yourself safe in your shadows?
We'll have to take him together. We'll have to take him together.
Skulk all you like. It makes no difference. The darkness cannot protect you. I commend you for making it this far, but...
I'm stuck!
He's getting away.
Wait, I'm almost free.
I can take him.
No, you can't. Not alone. Wait for me.
I'm sorry.
Elise! 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 Elise, no.
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. I'm not really there either. At the moment, I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities shining white as silver. I thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Jacques de Molay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
Somehow, Through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Molay. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean and restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. Appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
informé, par ici. Par ici. Celui-là, l'ami. Viens, te dis-je. Tu dois lire ça. Moi-même, je ne croyais pas.
Des mots, des fidèles, répétez.
Toi, oui, toi, là.